Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Wait, volumes. Here we go. Volumes are down. So welcome to another stream. Tonight we are going to be playing some Nomads, which is currently version 0.5.0. This is the pre-early access release, so it is not out on early access yet. It is scheduled to go on early access on the 18th of April. And thank you, Charlie. Yes, and also Charlie just mentioned something really good is I now have partnership with Twitch, but it's finally official. And in the light of that, what we are going to do is every hour we are going to do giveaways for random Steam games. Today we've given away Space Engineers, the Stanley Parables, Stardew Valley. So we've given away quite a few games. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, a virus called Tom. So we've given away quite a number of games today in our earlier session, and we're going to continue that trend. Every hour we are going to give away another game. So I'm going to start up a ticket raffle for that, and this will be given away in sort of on the hour. So for me that will be 8 p.m. So when we get to 00 minutes we do the giveaway. So I'm just going to set that up now, and it is open, so anybody can enter. Just purchase your tickets. Alright, now what are we going to do? We're going to play some Planet Nomads. So let's get into that, and we have a look at what the changes are that they've made. I don't expect a raffle. Yeah, no, Charlie, that's we did that the whole earlier stream. We had a giveaway a raffle giveaway the entire early stream. And actually, let me stop there. There we go. So we definitely, there are quite a number of games available. Like Rebel Galaxy is one of them. You've got Rust, Saints Row, Savage Lands. So quite a few. Space Hulk Ascension. That's I think that's a Subnautica. There you go. So again, quite a number of games that are. Oh, we got another Stanley Parable. Or don't we have a Stanley Parable? Wait a minute. How many is this? 104. Okay, that looks right. Yeah. So there's quite a few games available, and they're there. So you just need to be able to claim. Unless you are a sub, then you automatically claim. But let's begin with our Planet Nomads. Now, what are the changes that has been made in this new patch? Right. So one of the things that they've done, navigation system, online, vehicles are back. This guys. So hopefully we'll be able to actually build some vehicles. Now the sort of the planets also have caves and cave formations. That's new. They could go in exploring caves. Now this is a kind of funny one. Everybody talks about they want bigger worlds. These guys, the worlds were too big. So decrease the planet diameter from 64 kilometers down to 32 kilometers. I mean, this is great because the last time we streamed this, we decided we wanted to try and get around the planet. Entire stream, we didn't make it around the planet. It was too big. It was so hard to find biome changes. So that is a really, really good thing to make the, especially since you got a single player game. But I suppose with vehicles, it might be kind of, yeah, it might change quite a bit. Optimize water and terrain chunks, sure. Add 3 consumables, survival balancing, crafting balancing, updated tech tree, interesting. And you could use the same button to open close. Magnetic jack has particles. And in 4 conditions: hungry, dry, tired, low oxygen. So, I mean, there's been some nice fixes. So let us start a new game and see where we're at.
They are out there watching.
There you go. There's the Charlie Force of the one-man raid. He has to get on the screen. He has to do it. Thanks, Mr. Charlie Force. All right. So survival world. Let's call this hype. Charlie hype. That is going to be our world. Charlie Force hype. Right, and this is the random seed for it. So maybe Charlie Force is a good random seed. Nobody knows. Only my one bot host. Alright, so there we go. So what it's doing is it's generating the planet because Planet Nomads is completely procedural generated planet. I'm gonna say in the lines of No Man's Sky, but ooh. This is new. Wow, this is very Subnautica. This is very Subnautica start. That is a very Subnautica. Right, I suppose the could use a little bit of special effects on the landing. You are yeah. You are my route. That sounds so wrong. Bull fishing on. Alright. So where have we landed? Landed in the forest again. Now this I know. Flashlight. This I know gives us food. Footage. I. Yeah, inventory. The dark character. Usable, so everything looks fairly the same. Oh! Oh! Look at that. I just noticed something that is very different. Look. There is an indicator where my landing pod is. Very much needed. F1 to open up tutorial. Okay, so that's kind of the usual. Bible, a Kate or build chamber. Vehicle, oh, vehicles. We're gonna make vehicles. We are definitely gonna make vehicles. Right, so let's get building. Right, so we're gonna need harvest harvest metals and stuff like that. Definitely needed. What are you? No idea what you are. Carbon. Oh, I have to wait for this to recharge. If anything goes wrong, blame Charlie Force. It is his world. He is the root cause of everything that will go wrong. And he thought it was an honor to be named. How little he knew. So we're just collecting these rocks. I mean, we will do proper mining, but collecting these rocks is good at the moment. Okay, and that looked pretty well. Okay. Alright, so now we've got this. I think we should build a house on top of this hill. Ooh. IMS container. Oh. Okay, we got too much stuff. Alright, so now how did I build? B? Ah, B. Okay, so base foundation. Bring the base foundation of it. And we are going to put this base. And let's do it over. Let's do another one. Oh shit. No. I can't do that just yet. Okay, see this one is already wrong. So turn off build vision. Tuck that one back. And kind of fill this one in. Right, so it's all set up. Alright, now build a biogenerator. The biogenerator will give us power. And I think I'm going to actually leave it outside the house. I'm not going to put it inside the house. Or should I put it inside? Could it be inside? Probably a good idea to have it inside. In case anybody tries to... that should protect it. Right, so... Now... see. Right, so... Turn off. Okay, so it's on at the moment. So it comes on. Right, now... Let's see what we can build from here. Okay, medium 3D printer. Now the 3D printer is kind of the basic manufacturing thing. So if we put this over there. When you put the frame down, that is kind of frame you can reclaim without it causing any sort of problems. The reason we really want to get this guy going no power. So this is what we do. We go onto this, open this, we take, connect electricity, and there. And you see that little green line there. Right, there's that little green line. You can see there's a little green line there. That means that it's getting power. Let's take this off. And all of a sudden, oh, okay. All of a sudden, what you've got is you've got a 3D printer which you can use to create more stuff. That's kind of important. Just give me a sec. I think I've got a cat trying to get in. Huh? Nope. It wasn't Cool Cat. It was my wife. It was my wife, not Cool Cat. Alright, so what you've got with this, the way this works, this 3D printer, is you've got all the various things that you need to make. And what it does is it uses stuff from within your inventory. And you set up the craft queue and you create it that way. So for example, say I want to now, see, I don't need to create that, but I want to create a fad machine. Now that's a food and drink machine. I'm going to put that. Actually, I'm going to put this. We kind of do. Right, and alright, now look at that. Not enough resources because it needs, if I look at the left, it needs an electrical part and 2 mechanical parts. So this is where this comes in. Where's my light? This is where this comes in. So you want 2 electrical parts. We click on that. We want 2. It's requiring that much silicon and that much carbon. And we want 2 of those. And there you go. See how it's busy creating that. The other thing that we're going to do is go into build vision and I'm going to actually this. Not enough. You see, I need more basic frames. So I am going to open this up and make some basic frames. Now, probably going to need quite a few of them. Let me craft 7. Okay, see, I can't do more than 5. Oh, wait a minute. Purified water. Fishing cap. No, I'm not going to do. I'm just going to drink this. And kind of fill this in. Okay. So that's now kind of got that. But now we are going to go build vision, open this, take the electricity, plug it into there, and you can see that green line there. Now if I open this, it's got kind of a thing where I can make other stuff. So with purified water, it requires dirty water and herbs. You can create one of those. Alright, there we go. Done. I can turn that off. And there is my escape pod. And let's see what else we can build. Right, so now we've got compact armory, storage. But we kind of want to make a sort of extend the space a little bit so we've got more space to build on. But of course, to do that, we are going to need these guys. No worries. Lights. These lights there. Right, and let's see. I see each one of these. It tells you need four frames and four of those metal bits. So how much? We've got 5 frames. So let's see. I kind of put down. Hey Phobal. I do. Okay, so how much did that actually use? That used 2. So it would need each one would need another 2. So let's put this down there. Now we want to get to a stage where we can build vehicles. Not enough resources. Bullshit. Crap. Oh, wait. So, the last one will go in under. But unfortunately, we need to mine more research. I got a strange email from the folks who developed this game. Oh, by the way, Foible, were we talking about Starfighter last night? Starfighter has actually, they actually did get enough money. Right, okay. Maybe you're just you're still on the list that. I mean, yes, on the 18th of 18th of April, the kind of it's going on to Steam. So this is kind of the pre-early access. Okay, so we are going to have to mine some minerals. Now there is our pot. That looks like there's some minerals over there. Let's try to dig over here. There you go, there's a... Actually depleted. Hey, Jonathan! Got nothing. I need to find a mineral vein. Carbon. I am definitely on metals. Nope. Normally find it like really close to the surface. But what I'm doing is there we go, look at that. I have found the beginnings of a mineral vein. Or a metal vein. Right, now this, because I got my light on. It's draining quicker. Wow. Yeah, definitely not. Not give me as much as I want. I want a lot of metal. Here we go. Okay, so now I'm hitting the proper vein. Alright, so now in this patch, what they've added in vehicles back. They finally got that sorted out. They actually made the world smaller. The world was too big. And they've made the world smaller, which is pretty cool. The starter is a little bit better. Falling down with your pod feels very Subnautica-like. And Subnautica is definitely a game I need to go back to. Hey, Hebs. Right, Sue. Oh, it's raining. And it's not a cloud in the sky. Is this what we call... Now, in South Africa, when it rained and it was sunny, we called it a monkey's wedding. Apparently, we're the only people in the world that do that. So, what do you guys call when it's sunny outside and it's raining? What do you guys call that? Sunny outside and raining. And I have heard sun shower, but always called it a monkey's wedding. Because it's just silly. Sun shower. Yeah, you see, no imagination. It's a monkey's wedding. So how are you, Mr. Diabolus? Ooh. Is this game doing what I think it's doing? Just hold on. Okay, it's not... Oh yeah, it is. It's totally loading up my CPU. It is absolutely hammering my CPU. Ah. So that issue hasn't been... In Germany, we have no extra word for sunshine and rain. Come on, you Germans have got all the crazy words for crazy stuff. Yeah, I saw that ATV. Did you see the javelin? It's like, I want one, but I actually don't want. Yeah, that ATV was excellent. Yeah, although that is a fully complete javelin. Remember, the javelin that they sold to players was an unfurbished, unfitted javelin. It was pretty much a javelin hull. It wasn't the full javelin. So, if the backers that bought that are expecting what they saw on ATV, they are going to be sorely disappointed. Very disappointed. And you know there's going to be people complaining about it. It's Star Citizen. There's people complaining about everything. But actually, I'm really interested to see that what the 3.0 release schedule is like. That they said is coming out soon. So that's going to be interesting. They're probably further along 3.0 than we realize. But what helps you 4 months behind ATVs? The last 2 months of ATVs have been kind of the type of ATVs we always wanted. So those last couple of months of ATVs have definitely been the ATVs we've always wanted. I think a lot of loins were moistened at the mention of that. uncontrollably moistened. A lot of people are currently using their washing machines to unmoisten the moistenness. That was okay, so that's been fixed up. Don't fall on me. Fall on Diabolus. Right, so I mean, this is kind of, we're just busy mining for materials. Now they have definitely increased the amount of minerals that you get. So the mining isn't as tedious as it used to be. Ooh. Did he say Prime? Whoa!
Fact number 1. If you have Amazon Prime, you can support your favorite streamer for free.
What did he say, Prime? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. So, wow. I don't know what to say. I'm not used to it, the bits cheers. So, very much appreciated. Did you say Prime? And yes, Amazon Prime is great. I actually have got Amazon Prime, but unfortunately with me being in Thailand, I can't get Twitch Prime. So that is a bit of a pity. Tier 42 Prime. Yeah, Mr. Diabolus. There we go. Thank you, Diabolus. Look at my emoticons exploding out of my head. Triangles. And I'm trying to think, is this jar, well, where is it? There, this jar. I don't know if I should have it on there or not. Yeah, Habs. Guess what? You'll notice there's a little extra button. There is an extra button on my stream now that allows you to sub. I am now a Twitch partner. Charlie, your cheers. You cheer me with the raids all the time, mate. All the time. Yeah, the funny story is I've had it for a month, but I was waiting for them to turn the sub button on. Okay, now look at this. This is a new thing that they did over here. The radar tells me where my home is. Ooh. Okay. That's an interesting one. Yes, I could go to the Twitch parties. Problem is, I'm in Thailand, so I'm like one of their cheap dates. Thank you, Diabolus. Very much appreciated. All the cheers. Diabolus was actually my very first sub. He was the very first sub before I was even streaming, so he missed the cool emote that I made.
Overlord, a new officer has arrived.
Thank you very much, Mr. Habrotsky. So Habrotsky is the new sub. That is my new emote that I spent some time working. Yeah, FOMO, you were actually... Oh, so... Just trying to think. FOMO, I think you were number... 4? 5? Yeah, so it's been crazy. It's been... Hey, you guys have supported me so well. It's really good feeling. But yeah, so one of the things that I'm doing with the subs is, like, at the moment I'm running a Steam giveaway for random Steam games. Yeah, I know. I had the thing running. So I'm doing a Steam giveaway for random Steam games at the moment. And one of the things that I'm doing with the subs is that you don't need to be here to claim. And Phoebe has already tested that. He's already won a game. What did you win? You won... Oh, Foible won Stardew Valley. That's what he won. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I need to create... It works. Alright, so I need to create one more. Okay, so I need to create one of those. Holy shit.
Blue badge instead of blue balls.
Holy crap. Habs? Thank you, Havroski. Yes. You killed me. You just killed me. Holy crap, mate. Thank you very much. It's... Wow. Wow. Yeah, cheers, mate. I don't know what else to say. It's... You broke me. You actually broke me. Holy crap. That's nuts. Thank you so much for that. Well, it looks like... Yeah. I'm lost. I'm lost. It's, thank you, Broski. Very much appreciated. I forgot what I was doing now. You just killed me. Oh, sunrise. Okay, now, alright. Yes, I was building this. I was building this. It's... Okay, so... I'm normally a very humble person. I don't... When people do stuff like that, it's completely unexpected. And, I mean, it's a very much appreciated, but completely unexpected. So, really, thanks. You have purposely tried to break me forever. There's a raffle ticket. Yeah, so yeah, so there currently is at the moment, we've got it every hour on the hour, we are having a ticket raffle for a whole bunch of these Steam games. And that's what we did today in the KSP stream. Gave away some really nice ones. So 50 tickets to it's like you can buy 1 to 50 tickets, so you earn credits from just being in the stream. You don't need to do much more than that. And yeah, you could walk away with a Subnautica, Space Engineers. What was the other one? Rebel Galaxy, Rust. All those games are available. Actually, perhaps today we've actually had fantastic games today. No crappy games. Although Chroma Squad, we couldn't find that on Steam, so we didn't know what that was. You already started to play it? Nice. Alright, so... What's my currency? I'm just using flat out credits. I haven't actually decided on... I just thought credits would be... Yeah, credits is an easy one. We couldn't find it on Steam, so I wasn't sure if it was still there. And instead we just drew another one, and it turned out to be the Stanley Parable. So... Who was it? Yeah, TJP War scored big time there. You got Stanley Parable instead. Which is also a great game. And I tested Chroma Key and it worked. So I've actually got Chroma Squad. I've actually got in my library now. Did oh yeah, I did give you that. What about Stellaris? We don't have Stellaris in the group. Stellaris is not one of the games that we have, unfortunately. Right, so let's have a look at this. We're almost finished. Grab those over there, and we can start filling this out. Yeah, Stellaris we don't quite have. That's what I usually do is I pick up a bunch of games when they're on special and just fill in my squad, fill in my kind of catalog. Right, so what I need more over here, I need those 4 more of those things. And here we go. Alright, so we've kind of built our kind of base platform. Now, other things to build. We've got to build ourselves. We can do the containers. I'm thinking we build some containers. Right, so that's 2, 2, 2, and 2. So what we've got to do, if I build 4 containers. So 4 containers would be 8 of those. It would be 8 of those. Oh, we can only make 7. Make 6. Let's go grab some more. Let's go grab some more metal from our mine. Yeah, so kind of with the way the credit system works, as a sub you earn at a higher rate. You don't need to be in the chat to claim stuff, and you know, when you sub, you actually get a bonus 1,000, and every time, so basically you literally got almost unlimited credits as a sub. You get lots of them, so you can enter all the raffles with maximum power. And hopefully what I'll do is, depending how things work out, we could probably have end of the month type, you know, like a big raffle end of the month. Now, which could be something like a, yeah, like dragonflies and stuff like that. I haven't actually reset them. No, and I don't know if there will be. I'm not sure I'm going to reset them, because it's not like, don't know. I don't think I will reset them. But I'm not using keyword raffles. So yeah, keyword raffles, I decided to not do them anymore. Now, with the ticket raffles, what it does is it rewards the people that spend time in chat. Yeah, I'm trying to, I've got an artist busy doing emotes and stuff like that for me, so hopefully we'll get those soon. I started making some of my own. Oh, and listen, and silver. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I actually got a sort of an artist doing emotes, but I was looking for a, you know, like the beginning of the emotes, like you know, for you've got kind of you know, like Twerk, for example, has got grey Watt and all those other funny things. You know, his prefix is grey. I was looking for a prefix for my emotes, and what I tried Alien, of course, taken. I tried Tell, taken. So I thought about it, and then I tried UFO, not taken. So all my emotes are going to begin with UFO. Hey, it goes with the theme of the channel. Bunch of aliens. Ooze. Ooze. There's 10 minutes left on the raffle. Who's entered the raffle? You guys have not entered the raffle. You scared of it? Enter the raffle. Type in tickets and then anywhere from 1 to 50 tickets. Win something. Don't let Diablos get it. Unless you're scared. Are you scared of my raffles? If that's what's happening. I knew it. Not that there's anything wrong with that. And then 8 of those. Okay, so that will give us enough to do a few. I don't want to have it's all already there. It's these games are all in my list. Not. And what was that? That was I saw my emoticons exploding. And Puffus 05. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so now see I've got plenty of carbon. Ooh, I've got to get all these. I need 3 spots. So what can I drop? Eat my food. Or could have eaten that. There you go. That's it. It's right, and there's 10 minutes left on this raffle. And what we do is once it's drawn, we'll do another one. Scorch sent me. Scorch has sent a lot of people. That's awesome. So yeah, Scorch is another streamer, and Diabolus as well. You know what? Let's do some shoutouts. Oops. We have Mr. Diabolus, who has just started streaming, and he's an Aussie, so he's hilarious. And then we also have what's Scorch's numbers behind her? I keep forgetting that. 626 or something. That's Scorch 326. Then there's also Scorch, who is also part of a long time follower of the stream. I know, Diabolus, he's a permanent troll on Greater Gamer stream. So I make a point to watch him and troll him whenever he's on. So it doesn't know this, but whoever wins as a claim from me a copy of SWTOR 2 from. Is that what is that? Whoa. That was the Old Republic. That's the MMO. There's no 2, is there? My Apple TV doesn't add 2 tickets. Actually, no, Zyko. It should. Because it's about being in the chat. Oh, and it should. Let's see. Credits. Because it's about time watching. You got 196. There you go. So you can buy 50 tickets. Just type in exclamation. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That's. Oh, because you're not logged into your. You're not logged in to that one. Yeah, that sucks. That does suck. But you've got now. So. Oh, now what am I doing? I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Right, yes. Right, so we got to take these guys with that. You know, I'm just going to eat this. And we've got to do that. Alright, so now we're going to take this one. these are little storage boxes. Now the cool thing with these storage boxes is actually stack them like that. And let's build them. And the cool thing is, when you stack them together like this, I have to wait for this to recharge. When you stack them together like this, when you open it, look at that. You can actually see them all together. So you just need to open one, and when they're stacked, and they've doubled the capacity of these. That is great. Capacity has been doubled, which makes this very, very nice. And these guys are going to put there. So this is Planet Nomads. Yeah, now Steam doesn't actually have a Planet Nomads thing. So this is kind of the alpha version before it actually... This is the alpha before early access. Early access begins on April the 18th. It is a single player survival game. And yeah, it's 18th of April is when it's going to be available. No. I have had more fun in this game in its kind of pre-alpha state than I ever had in No Man's Sky. Right, so let's have a look at this. I need 6 frames, 3 metal. 6 frames. 3 of those. Right, then I need 4 of those, 4 screws and 4 electronics. So 4 screws. Oh, you see I don't have enough metal. We gotta grab some more metal from our little mine. Let's see my escape pod. Now I've got stamina 33, so I'm starting to slow down. I am starting to slow down now. Running out of stamina. Running out of steam, what to say. It is becoming nighttime. Now actually we did last week, we tried to run around the planet. The entire stream. With our jetpack on at full speed. We got to the North Pole. The size of the planets were 64 kilometers in diameter. They've reduced that to 32 kilometers in diameter because the planet was just too big. So they've actually reduced that. And also what they've done is now at least we can build vehicles. Of course, I need to get to that stage. But that's why I'm trying to just get this construction done so we can start building vehicles up. Now, once I get this this construction done, we can start upgrading, upgrading our suit and especially the multi-tool. And that will help us mine a lot quicker because you need to go to different biomes to mine different items. Let's turn the light on. Yeah, but the one thing it has got in common with No Man's Sky, it is completely procedurally generated. Everything is procedurally generated. So there is that in common. However, they've taken a lot more care in just not relying on procedural generation to do everything. So they've kind of worked out proper layouts for biomes and things like that. I don't think the animals are procedurally generated. But definitely the landscape and everything else is. So, right, so that should. How much have we got? Okay, we've got, and yeah, we've got plenty. Right, so, oh, you can see I'm moving really. I'm gonna have to go to my pod to have a nap soon. But what I want to do is what I need. Three. Okay, so I need. How did this work? I needed 4 screws and 4 electronics. So, 1, 2, 4, and 3 electronics. I've already got one. 1. Okay. Now I'm going to go have a nap. I'm tired. My stamina is down to 26%. Okay. Can I sleep? Yes. Sleep for 8 hours. Yes. My stamina increasing. Ooh, I'm getting thirsty though. Yes, I get out. Ah. Maybe it's pre-dawn. I don't. So let's have a look. Now this stuff should have finished. Yes. Alright, iron, silver, carbon. That there. Pop that there. Alright, so number 6. I'm gonna put this like right next. And now we're gonna fold it in. And this is the armory. The armory makes stuff. Alright, so we're going to, if we look at it, no power. So we go into build mode. We open this. Sorry. We open this. We take the connect electricity because it's going to need power. So connect electricity and connect it to that, and you can kind of see that line going down there. Now, that line yellow. No electricity. Huh. Off? Turn on. Oh, maybe it's why is there no electricity in this? That is weird. No electricity in this one either. What happened to... No electricity there. Very weird. No electricity there, that's right. Turn on. Am I powering too much? That's what it is? Huh. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, that's kind of right, so let's disconnect this one. Build vision. Disconnect. And it's working. So maybe they've changed it so it can only power a certain amount. So what I've got to do, I've got to build a new one. New generator there. Right, so what does the generator require? Biomass generator 8, 4, 3, and so 8 of those. 4 of those. 3 electronics and 2 of those other. 3 electronics. Biomass. Oh, so I've got to go collect biomass. Biomass. Oh, whoa. I never saw this before. Interesting. I didn't even see that drop off there. So, and I need 12, 8. I need some more. Does it, okay, which is the second best survival game around we know? Ooh. Subnautica is absolutely awesome. You know what? I'm very partial to Hellion. 7 Days to Die is they're different. They're different in different ways. Okay, so let's go through them. 7 Days to Die. What is cool about 7 Days to Die? 7 Days to Die, like Imperium, has got a great building system. You know, you can build anything you want to. So 7 Days to Die is definitely good on that. It also has got something that a lot of the others lack. There is a reason to build. You know, you need to fortify yourself because every 7 days you get the zombie attacks and each wave becomes harder and harder. And it's such a it's such a simple thing, but it makes such a major difference to the game. Now having that have to build kind of for it, I think it is great. It's really adds to the game, the flavor of the game, totally. So 7 Days has got that. Imperium has got spaceships. It's got a good building system, and you can build spaceships and do sci-fi stuff. The wheel system on this is really good. This is very similar to this is kind of like, it's got the planet survival. It's got, you can go to other planets, but it's kind of got the Osiris building system, which is a very limited building system. I mean, it's not that it's a bad building system, it's just not the same kind of that you've got with 7 Days to Die and Imperium. Those have got extremely open building systems. Okay, we're still waiting. We're still waiting for Alpha 16. Now apparently with Alpha 16, there is zombies that will bash down your fortifications. There are zombies that will do that. There you go. Okay, so it's working. It's working. All right. So what we're going to do? Number one, we are going to build a multi-tool. What we need for this multi-tool is I need 4 of these. Right, so I need 4 of those. I need 1 for 6, so I need a lot of biomass. Yeah, so there is some changes with the Alpha 16. Now we do have a server on our, on our server farm. We do have a server for 7 days to die, and as soon as Alpha 16 comes out, those will be wiped and we'll start a new Alpha 16 game. But yeah, 7 days to die is a pretty good game. But it's but once you kind of get to the top, it's I mean, some of the bases that I built were kind of but so everybody dug the big deep bases. I went and built bases sort of in the mountain with huge towers, like kill towers. So it would gather up all the zombies together and you could kill them. It made it fun to be outside at night. So we need 6 of those. So 6 times 8. 48. Yes. Right, so 7 days has got that. It's got that like sort of that need that you've got to build and stuff like that. But of course you've got to get your server settings right, because if things respawn too quickly, it kind of takes away a lot of the scavenging of the game. Then you've got what other survivor games? Okay, you did the Empyrean. You've got something like Subnautica and Osiris. Osiris is another one. Are kind of like those. Sort of the building systems are not as good, but the story of Subnautica and the exploration of Subnautica kind of is absolutely excellent. There's that. That's kind of changed things a lot. Right, so that's 6. 1, 2, 5. Yay! Oh, I got that completely wrong. I put 6 of them, not 8. Alright, then this is the one thing that I'm not a fan of. Having to go back and forth the whole time. 1 and 2. One of those. 2 of those. Yeah, I heard about that, but I've actually refrained from playing Subnautica for a while. I want to play with the full story and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to playing Subnautica again. Oh shit! Why didn't anybody tell me? Oh, nobody told me. I forgot to close the raffle. Crap. I was too busy building. I forgot to close. Alright, so we are closing this raffle. And the winner of this Foible, again, Mr. Foible, who is a sub, so he doesn't even need to say anything, even though I know he's here. So Foible, let's see what you won this time. Let's see what Mr. Foible has won. Oh, where is the running? Where's probably going to be something really crap. It is totally rigged. Totally rigged. Mr. Foible has won 93. What is 93? Of course, everything got renumbered. Come on, you love Super 3D Noah's Ark. Super 3D Noah's Ark was your game. You loved it. 93, 93. Where is 93? We're waiting for 93 to come up. Super 3D, that is a S, so it could be... No, all the S's are around 60. Right, so we passed the S's, so there's no Super 3D. There's Super Meat Boy. Okay, you passed the S's. You're lucky. You're lucky. 93 time frame. What is time frame? Time frame. This is time frame. Very positive reviews. It is available on a Mac and Windows. What in slow motion? I have no idea what this is. It looks... I have no idea what this is. It looks interesting though. Kind of like a... But this is what you have won, time frame. Again, no idea what this is, but it's got very positive. Exploration game. Ooh, that would be nice. Random. Yeah, so... Yeah. Well, there you go. That is what Mr. Foible has won. So I'll get you that at the end of the thing. Now what we're going to do, we are going to reset that raffle and we are going to start it again. And the new raffle is open. And this time at 9 PM on the hour, this time remind me. Let me know. Let me know when the raffle's up. You know, well, we had to spam the positive reviews for you, Foible. You can, of course you can. Of course you can. You can enter as many times as you want. You've got the credits. Enter. It's that's the whole thing. This is kind of me just giving back to you guys. All right, so of course the others might kill you, but that's yeah, you have to. No choice. You have to enter. I demand it. Alright, so we were making that. Okay, so it's still busy crafting. If I take this there, silver, iron. Silver, probably don't need the silver just yet. Copy my there. That. That. One more of those. And then what we can do is we will upgrade our little collecting weapon. A multi-tool. Multi-tool. Okay. And craft. Okay, now this is going to take five minutes. 5 minutes to craft it. Right, so in the meantime, what happened to all my things? Oh, they changed the world and that, so everything got reset. Right, now I actually need some more water. My water, I'm down to 30 thirst. So, I'm going to drink one of these. So this is a completely new one. Dried fruitage. Plus 10. Ooh, I need more fruitage. Have I eaten all my fruitage? Or I just store all my fruitage? Oh, what happened, Chris? How come I never win you have an Aegis Javelin at first prize? Does the Aegis Javelin allow you to play Nozark 3D? I don't think so. Alright, so we've got dried fruitage. Now. So what is the next thing that we're going to build? So, oh, I kind of have to build this, don't I? 3 and 3. So, the craft. I kind of have to build that. Right, let's go and back to our little area. Yeah, well, the when I hit my 1,000 one, I gave away the sort of alpha Star Citizen package. I do have a I bought a whole bunch of 85Xs. So, you buy them, you melt them, and stuff like that. So I've got a whole bunch of those with LTI to give away. Let's see what we do with that. Again, it's just one of the little things. I haven't done a lot of Star Citizen giveaways. Oh, come on. That's the one thing so the earlier one runs out of power so quickly when you mine. Yeah, it's been a the week started with hitting 1,000 and it's ended with the sub button finally coming through. So it's been a good week. It's been a good streaming week, actually. So definitely a... Hey, Digran! Well... I don't know. It's I don't know what... Look, what happened was... about a month ago, I decided... no, let me go try it. Yeah, just do the fill in the form with the partnership, put in the really basic stuff. Yeah, I'll probably be rejected. No big issue with that. And I got accepted. And I was like, I was in shock. And that's when I stopped streaming to YouTube. And then it took a month for them to finally give me the button. And I think when I applied, I'd been streaming for about 8 months. When was it? May? Was it May? No, 10 months. I think May 16 will be my streamversary. May 16. And Friday the 14th, not Friday the 13th. And today's actually Songkran Festival, so today is Thai New Year. So there's that as well. A good start to the new year. Right, so we are going to put this corner thing. That's one of the problems. You have to actually build the stuff. For example, I don't want to really do the walls, but I kind of have to. This thing. Now, mooncakes, water pistol fights. Songkran is all about shooting random people with water pistols. It's awesome. The entire Bangkok, the entire Thailand gets into this massive water pistol fight. It is absolutely awesome time to be here. Cheers, Chris. I really appreciate that. That's for me the streaming was, I wanted to play more games. Seriously, I wanted to play more games. So I wasn't getting enough time. I was sort of sitting on my ass too much, watching other streamers and stuff like that. And I wanted to play more games. I wanted to kind of enjoy playing games and stuff like that. That's how I started streaming the games I was playing. And people started watching. And it's like, ooh. You want time frame, Habs. Oh, we got the next one up and running already, so that should be ending in a half an hour. I actually forgot to that. Alright, so now that we've got the multi-tool MK2, we've got the next multi-tool. What we need is, let's put on our next spacesuit, which is 8, 4, 4, and 1. But I do 8 of these. After 8 of those, you're getting this, 4 of those, okay, so I need another 6. Would you like a copy of, oh, KOTOR. I thought when you said SWOTOR, I was like, isn't that a free-to-play game? But then you said KOTOR. KOTOR is different. I've actually got the new updated version of KOTOR because I never actually played it. I know. I'm terrible. I never played KOTOR at all. Terrible person. So, alright, so now we need 6 of these. No, it was 4. 4 or was it 6? Oh, 4, and then 4 those. And 1 of those. Right, so that's creating stuff for our new spacesuit. No, I've got the remastered version of KOTOR. Didn't they release it with the high def graphics and stuff like that? I see how much. Okay, so this one actually, you can see this one is the new upgraded thing, and you can see it's kind of working a lot faster. I mean, this is kind of the. So as you upgrade your equipment, you kind of harvest stuff faster. Oh, on a reboot version. Well, it's like kind of, was it, I mean, I remember I started to kind of look at the remastered KOTOR. Not the kind of rebuilt, but the remastered KOTOR. And the mechanics just felt so odd. It's quite amazing how game mechanics change. The mechanics of the older games just felt odd. They felt good at the time, but now they feel odd. So I found it very difficult to play. That's why I haven't really gotten around to playing it. I actually bought it because it was available on Linux. Okay, look, say what you will about Disney and the Star Wars IP. They cannot do a worse job than Lucas. And I present to you Star Wars Episode 1. Star Wars Episode 1. So, and so far they haven't done a bad thing with Rogue Squadron was great. So they haven't done bad at all. Let's floodlights on. Oh yeah. Look, Star Wars was great. I'm not denying it. The first 3 Star Wars was great, but after that, yeah, Lucas wasn't exactly. Lucas is a disturbance in the Force. Is that the way to put him? He's a disturbance in the Force. Yeah, we'll go with that. Jar Jar Binks. That was Lucas. That wasn't Disney. Oh, I've got 1. I should have 4. Crap. So, yeah, I need to have 4. Oh no! Oh, I need nanomaterial, not. Ah! The John Williams soundtrack. I ran. Oh yeah! I went back and just stuffed everything up. Han shot first. Damn it! There is no revisionist history that will ever fix that. Han shot first. Nobody can deny. If you do deny, you are a denier. shot first. That set his whole character. He tried to make him lovable. Ah! This almost fell on me. What, the unaltered ones? You see, that's... Oh. No, I'm not gonna... I just thought it was something funny, but it's... I'm not going to bring it up. Yeah, I mean, it was important to his whole character that he read the situation, he knew the guy was going to go for it, so he ended it quick. Yeah. No messing around. Made him a tough person to deal with. Was important. Okay, so... Nice, see, I've got to do these guys as well. Annoying. Okay, so that's 3. Now, it's not 8 of those. It's 8 of these. Oh, silicon. Okay. Oh, crap, I need more silicon. You've got to be kidding me. How many can I make? Make 5. I need another 3. So 6. I need 2 more of those. And I need silicon. Now, what is the best? The best place to get silicon is the rocks. Of course, reporters asked Charles what he thought of Disney re-releasing. I mean, say what you will about Disney. They know how to make money. They know how to exploit. They make all the money. So if selling the originals, unaltered originals, will make money, that's what they'll do. So, 1, 2. One more silicon. However, my stamina is really low, so I'm going to have to. There we go. Here is my silicon. Alright, my stamina is low. I'm going to have to go to sleep soon. My water is low. My food is low. Actually, the water I can solve quite easily. That. I can... One more of these. There. That. There. And craft. 8 minutes. So that is creating myself a new suit. New suit. New tool. going well, but now I'm going to have a nap. Space and sleep. So what it's doing is my stamina's going up, I'm getting the rest, my health would go up, my food and water is going down because sleeping. And it looks like a storm. So if I open this, have a munch, guys, and let's go grab some water. There's water. Ooh, that actually looks. I want to see if they said they changed the water flow. I want to see something here. Okay, so it's still at the same. Okay, so it's still at the same sort of thing. Right, so what I'm doing is I'm gathering dirty water. In the top right hand corner. And what I need to do is I need to spam this. And has this, well, there's something you probably don't know. Whenever anyone clicks that sub button, not only do they get the fun benefits of being a Tell sub, but a small portion of every sub goes to a Kenny in need. Kenny is very much in need. You will also receive a picture of Kenny in need. Oh, Mr. Kenny. If you want to see a bad, I'm not kidding when I say bad, goddamn awful Kerbal streamer, follow that guy. He is a terrible Kerbal streamer. He is so bad that the Kerbals are actually in revolt. Even my Kerbals don't go in revolt. I at least take them places. Kenny, on the other hand, it's Kerbal Friday. Alright, so Mark 1. So what does this do? Right, this increases my health, my stamina, all the other stuff. So putting this on has improved a lot of my conditions. Can be recharged with suit battery. So let's look at the next one over here. I see to do these higher ups, I would need like materials 2 and 3 and whatever. But let's look at this one. 4. So what do I need for that? Carbon, silicon, and titanium, which I don't have. I need to find a biome with titanium, kind of get the higher up things. Kenny, do you blame him? Do you blame Jeb? Oh, there we go. Okay, so dirty water. Go in here. Ooh. Go in here. Grab that. Yeah. And we can make 5. So that's making 5 waters. In fact, I'm surprised Jeb didn't do it beforehand. Alright, so let's have a look at what we've got to do. We've got to make a door with a wall. Right, so let's see. 4, 3. There's a lot of different things got to actually make in order to get to the next level. Ceiling panels, ceiling lights, beacons. Actually, if I make a beacon, 1, 1, 1. So, and make If that beacon will actually unlock the big beacon. Yeah, I wish they had kind of a pattern of, you know, sort of a tree that you could actually make stuff and flow down the tree, because sometimes I just don't want to make everything. I'm making stuff just for, you know, to keep that pattern there. Like for example, this thing. Pretty crappy, I don't really need it. Yeah, it's but let's fill it. Unlock compact armory. So okay, so it helped unlock that. Reinforced wall with light. Okay, so that's 4, 3. I need 4 and 2. I need 4 of these. 2 of these. Silicon. Wrap. More silicon. All the silicons. Yeah, Planet Nomads. There's been a patch where they've changed. I wanted to see something over there. Up this side. I saw something different up this side. I mean, they've changed some of the stuff on this, which makes it a little bit better. That's silicon there. What's that? That's biomass. In the forest, nobody can hear you scream except for Ken. Too short. Alright, so 15 minutes left on the current raffle. Let's see where that goes. Okay. So, Kenny, did you download a virus called Tom? Did you name it Peter? There's a big valley thing there. And you haven't downloaded it yet? How rude. Ooh, look at that. You can actually see all the minerals. See all the minerals on the side there, so that's a good place. Hey, Richard Sky. Oh wow, this is... Okay, so there's lots of exposed mines over here. That's cool. I didn't have this before. Kind of in these sort of exposed areas. I like that. I like that. It means I don't need to dig for them. Stop interrupting you. I'm sorry, Mighty Kenny. Oh. Animals. And animals attack. Trying to get some silicon. Oh! Go away! I wasn't attacking your home. Damn it. Those things are evil. Try to eat me. Alright, so we're trying to get to a stage where we can actually make that's 4 of that, so let's have a look. We're gonna make the reinforced 4 of that. We need 3 and we need 2 of those. Let's right. Two of those. Okay. So, build a wall. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build this wall. Build him. Right. And hopefully this will unlock it. Unlock ceiling panel. Right. Which? Oh, right. So, okay. So we've got to... that... There's your light. Oh, wow, not enough power. That is terrible. Right, so, disconnect. C. So there, that's kind of getting power from that generator. Alright, so the generators have definitely gone down in the amount of power they provide. Used to be one generator could power everything. And I think the color of the green color tells you how much it is. And Kenny with these bits. Thank you, Kenny, for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. Oh, forgot about that. Very much appreciated. It's not going to give you a better chance of winning, Kenny. Sorry. Doesn't work that way. 10 minutes left on the raffle. Alright, so let's have a look at what's... I think that's a penny. No, I think that's $1. Isn't 100 bits $1? Isn't 1 bit 1 cent? Yeah, I've got no idea. That's why Habs just blew me away. Habs is a crazy man. Crazy man. Right, so right, so let's see now. What have we got? Reinforced sidewall. Okay, we've got the ceiling panel. 3 and 3. Got 4 there. Kappa bits. Thank you, Kenny. Yeah, I actually need to... I mean, I've using the default ones. There's a lot of emote things I need to do. So this weekend, I'll probably be playing around with the emotes and badges and stuff like that. Like I said, I'm getting somebody to do some stuff, but I might upload some stuff in the meantime. I'll show you some of the things I was working on. This is some of the stuff I was working on. Now, I'm not an artist or anything like that, so this was just me messing around with emotes. Thank you, Kenny. What faces are you using? Swift Rage. I want a better chance. So this is me messing around with sort of some emotes. I was thinking of a sort of an alien devil. I made myself a little alien devil. A little UFO. I put together a little UFO. You've got my killable cat as an emote. it's some of them look alright small. Somebody else is busy working on some other emotes for me. Got the alien toe. Where's the Kenny emote? Look deep into my eyes. Deep. This one just freaks me out. I made this emote, but it freaks me out every time I look at it. It is a freaky looking. It is just freaky looking. It is just very, very freaky. So yeah, I was messing around with some emotes and things like that. And then I decided that I would rather get somebody who knows what they're doing to do them. Because I don't have a clue. So luckily, I have my wife's artist for her sort of commercial productions and stuff like that, and one of them is doing me a whole bunch of emotes. The Kenny emote. Yes. There will be no such thing as a Kenny emote. I've already got a Kenny adventure. And the adventure is all about who killed Kenny.
I only had 100 left.
Thank you, Mr. Kenny. For all your little bits. How about now? Did you buy it? Okay, you bought a Kenny emote. You come up with a good Kenny emote, and I'll have an alien Kenny in chat.
More bits.
All the bits. Thanks, guys. Definitely like the bits. Actually, the you know, when the bits first came out, it's like everybody's like, "Ah, oh, what a dumb thing," and you know, better to use paper and stuff like that. But I've got to say, the bits are fun. Yeah, you see them in the channels, and they actually are fun. Right, so let's see. Now this is the ceiling tile. There we go. And did you say, Prime? And in fact, Americans watch ads for bits. 42. I know they can. I actually mentioned that earlier. I mentioned that earlier in my stream. And that I've got no bits because I can't watch anything for bits. I'm in Thailand. I can't even get Twitch Prime. That makes me sad. I want Twitch Prime because I've got Amazon Prime. But Amazon Prime is good for shipping. Right, so did I unlock anything? No. Oh, yes, I did. A stasis chamber. Oh, and the beacon. This is what I wanted. Ba-bum-bum. But, you see, yeah, it's all the wheels and stuff like that all the way down here. Crap, it's really low down. So let's do the beacon. So we need 4, 3, 2, 2. So, 4 of these. And I need another 2 of these. Oh, right, 4 of these. I need 3 of these. I need 2 of these. I forgot. 4, 3, oh, and 2 of those. And I need 2 of these. Alright, there we go. Okay, and look at that. While this is building, it is 9 p.m. In about 30 seconds it's 9 p.m. And so what we're going to do is, this is your last chance to enter the random Steam giveaway for this draw. So if you want to enter, exclamation point tickets and the amount of tickets you want to buy from 1 to 50, and you buy it with the stream currency of credits. So if you've been watching or if you've been following, you have definitely got enough credits. Alright, so it's 10 AM. Well, it's 00 o'clock of something. There you go. It's 00 o'clock or something, and that's what it's all about. Can you tell how many tickets you entered? Yes, type in exclamation point tickets. You just type in the tickets alone with no number, and it tells you how much tickets you've entered. I'll give you a bit to sort yourself out, Foible. Foible wants to win. Alright, so we are going to count down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ticket raffle is now closed. And the winner is that was rigged. That was rigged with the bits. With all the bits that he could muster, he rigged that one. He rigged it. There is no doubt about it. Now, Kenny is a subscriber, so we don't need to...
Yes, I win.
Alright, so... I'm not even gonna talk to him about it. Right, what's 51? What is 51? 51 is Prime World Defenders. Prime World Defenders. What the... That sounds like an awesome game. Not. Let's see what Mr. Kenny Lee has got. Prime World Defenders. Positive reviews? Mostly positive. Fight of hordes of monstrous mutants. We are fighting an uphill battle. Oh, it's a tower defense game. Oh, these are actually quite fun. But yeah, Kenny, you like this type of game. Yeah. This looks like a nice little game. Definitely something that, oh. Yeah, that actually looks like a cool little game. That looks like a cool, and it is Steam key. So if you guys want to swap, go for it. I really don't. Super 3D Noah's Ark. Yeah, because you playing Hearthstone at the moment. So this is kind of another little card game, and kind of is a puzzle game because you've got to put your defenses in a way so to kind of do the max damage. So it's a different type of puzzle game. But yeah, that actually looked, that sort of the name sounded shit, but the actual game turned out to not be. So what did we create this for? What were we building this for? Oh, this. The beacon. The beacon. Beacon of light. We're going to put our beacon right next to this beacon. I didn't even turn the small one on. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to start another one. And we're doing this simply because it is sub-hype night. Even though this game is, a lot of people don't find this game because it's not currently listed on Steam. So it's listed as me playing a non-game.
Kenny is the king of the world and Tal stinks.
How rude. Tal can time out. Not nice, not nice, not nice, Kenny. I let you into my channel and this is the way I get treated. Ooh. Okay, that's yellow. That's not enough to power it. Oh, this is a light. Oh, this is a light now. A solar beacon. Okay. So... Oh, cool. Right, so you could actually put these beacons around. The, okay. Do that. Disconnect this. Right, so that's, so we actually need to do another generator. Wow. Those generators don't actually power up a lot at all anymore. Right, now what I'm thinking of doing is I could carry on building this in survival mode, or I mean, and it's just really about collecting resources and doing that. Or we could go into creative mode, not have to worry about collecting resources, and build trucks and stuff like that, and you know, actually travel around the planet some more. So what do you guys reckon? You know, so you can see the rest of the game, because this is obviously going to take, I don't think in the next, I've got to, oh, look at this, I've got to make it through building all these things to get to the wheels and suspension and stuff like that, which is right at the bottom of the tree. So this is going to take a while to get down there. You know, we've got our stairs and stuff like that to do. So what I'm thinking is, if we go into, oh, you see, I just undid the jack. Conveyor. Compact med bay. So what I'm thinking is if kind of we go into creative mode and we just build around there and see what we can build without having to do all this digging, sleeping and surviving, which is good for single player, but it's kind of boring to watch stream. So let's go have a look at creative mode, see what that's got. What do you guys think? Good idea? Bad idea? Let me know. In the meantime, 8, 4. Eight of them. Those. Yeah, I'm trying to what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build things to move up this tree so I can get to vehicles and stuff like that. Yeah, Marstorm, I actually have played PlanetSide 2 a long time ago when it first came out, but not recently. I haven't played it for a while. Well, when it first came out, I did play it, and I try to be, yeah, I didn't do well in it. I didn't do too well in it. Alright, so I am thinking, yeah, let's go into creative mode. So, save, put to menu. Now we can always go back to that. And what I'm going to do, oh, I could have done the load and load my previous save. Oh, it didn't. It deleted all that. Right, so new game, creative mode, and Kenny's world. Nope, let's correct this. Sorry. Kenny's bit world. There you go. So what we're doing is we're now kind of creating a new world that is sort of creative mode, so we can actually see what the creative mode, and what the creative mode is you don't need to collect resources. You don't have the hunger mechanics. You can Thank you, Kenny. So it kind of looks like we're in the same sort of area. However, this is the difference now. I can kind of do this sort of thing, mine stuff, but I've got no real inventory. Yeah, so, but building, everything is unlocked. So this kind of makes it different. So I can now go like this. And kind of, instead of collecting all the things and building them step by step, I can just place the stuff here. I mean, this is creative. So it's essentially the same as what I was doing, but I'm not needing the resources to do it. Then, yeah, this is kind of what's kind of weird about the other one. So for example, let's take corners, reinforced wall corners. I feel like I'm giving you $1 each time. I don't know. Yeah. I feel like you putting dollars in my underwear each time I dance is a mental image I don't want either. Yeah. No, Kenny. No, some things should not be, something should not be kind of brought to the mental image ever. I hope all those bits for it. What the hell, Kenny? I mean, I wonder if there's ooh. Look, it won't allow me to actually remove these. Interesting. So, and let's see now. That's a windowed outer wall. So it's oh, there you go. It's kind of this is the building system in action. Now, obviously, you can see this is doing it a lot faster than it was originally doing it. Okay. And, whoops. And let's see. Door. And oh, track a window. All right. Now we could do other things like okay, so biogenerators. No, there it's actually biogenerator. Yeah. 2, 3. We kind of want. Don't even need to do these other guys. Right. But so if I use a sort of a roof ceiling light. Oh, look at that. How do? Oh, that just puts on there. Okay. I mean, there you go. It's kind of building this like that. And that's kind of the normal building. Of course, it's Of course, I've completely stuffed it up, but that's the idea. Actually, the one thing that Empyrean had, which... What do you think of the trailer? Oh, yeah, that Battlefront 2. It looks nice. I wonder how much he's actually... I didn't see any real gameplay, to be honest. So, turn on this. C. Connect. So there you go. There's... Oh, internet there. Oh, connect that one. Why is that not opening? Interesting. That's not opening. And then we can have... There's... I mean, this is a building system. So, you know, you can end up with some interesting buildings over here. Right, then you can have... Let's have a look. Now, I don't know what this conveyor belt is. Conveys blocks between two new items. I'm not kind of sure what this is. So, this is what I think it is. Where... And this is what I want to check out. Yeah, the vehicles are back. That's kind of... We were playing the normal one, so now the vehicles are back. And so I've just gone into creative mode. So we could actually build the stuff to see how the stuff actually works. How the stuff all works together. So if I put this guy over here. Right. Now, these conveyor belts. And I'm not too sure how these conveyor belts... Oh, there we go. All right. So... how do you turn this around? Ah, there we go. Interesting. All right, so got that. That. I do 6. And I bring that like that. Okay. Then I have something like, not the fad machine, if I have a compact armory. With that kind of... And that wouldn't work, would it? I see that's got that conveyor link there. There must be some way for it to streamer time. Streamer time is how you find out what my time is. So there must be kind of some way to do this. Alright, large container. Medium refinery. Aha! Now, can I actually... There you go. There's the... There it is. Alright, so... How do you destroy stuff? Right-click erase block. Okay. So, 9. Oh, there we go. Okay. What did I want to... No. Actually, that would work. That would work. Right, so let's have a look at how this works. Yeah, for you, it's kind of easy. Affordable. So I wonder now. Okay, so that will power both of those. I wonder how that actually works. Oh, I can't even look inside these. Alright, so it's kind of got a conveyor, so maybe what will happen is when you use this, it will use this to create parts that this gets made in. Alright, and again, I will need to do this in kind of creative mode. That doesn't kind of work. But that's an interesting system, is, you know, combining them with pipes and stuff like that. So parts are shuttled between them all. Yeah, and this one would convey across there to that. So again, interesting way of doing it. Like maybe you can join all these together. So I'm not quite sure how kind of how well that works. Right. Thanks, Oscar. Yeah, not really, to be honest. But put it in chat if you want to. I don't mind. Let people in chat know. Some of them might like to look. Alright, so, yeah, look at this. Now, I think what would happen is... Okay, so there was... So this is... It should actually have tooltips. That should be better. I got the compact... So this could be an interesting way of I mean, that was the big refinery, wasn't it? Large container. That was a medium refinery. So that might kind of, into pure forms, refines raw materials into pure forms and require advanced energy sources to power other blocks. Okay, so yeah, that's something I didn't explore in survival mode. It's something that we'll need to do. But now let's look at creating vehicles. So get all this stuff away from here. Right, now to create the vehicle, right, you first need a jack tool. We're going to need some wheels. We are going to need some suspension. There's a hover jack. Now, we're going to need a compact battery, cockpit, corner slopes, full armored block, inner wall, inner short wall, short railing, ramp, raised floor. Alright, so let's have a look at this. Okay, so we're going to put this guy, we're going to put this one, put him on the ground there. Okay. Now we are going to create the floor of our vehicle. So, the base foundation, that be it. The armored block. Maybe so. Okay, if this will. So we can kind of bring this guy out. And kind of make this. Not an easy way to do this actually. Control and do a whole lot of blocks together. Yeah, the building system is a little bit funky. And maybe more. Right, so we are busy trying to build ourselves a vehicle. That would be kind of the base. Now we're going to need the cockpit 5. That's there. Suspension 3. The suspension over there. The other side's same areas. And then wheels. Now look what's happening with the wheels. Okay, so you can see kind of the direction that they're turning. So if I press C over here and I change the direction, over there, change the direction. No steering. And and change this one to earring. Change this one. You've really got independent control. Yep. Hey, Gamma Guy. Yes, I did. I did. I've actually. It's. Oh. Oh, this is wrong. So let's remove this whole layer. Let's remove this whole layer. Kind of make it the opposite way. Like that. Alright, so now we are going to throw these guys on there. Okay, and throw up some wheels. Change these wheels around. And change direction and steering. Right, so that's kind of the beginnings of the truck. Now these wheels are going to need power. Yeah, I know, Guy. It's I think a lot of it depends on. I mean, I honestly didn't expect. I was surprised when, when I got it. I just tried it, and I was surprised when I got it. Maybe it's got to do with the games I play. So, again, I don't know how they do it, to be honest. So I really don't know how they do it. But yeah, I mean, I've also heard of a lot of people having a lot of issues trying to, to get partnership. And somehow I just got it easily. I applied once and I got it. And I don't know what it is, why I got it and some other people don't. I honestly can't tell you. Alright, so what's this? Oh, what's battery? And can I make the electricity there and there? No. I'm going to this battery over there. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I just I know people that have written like big things on, comparing numbers and stuff like that, and the whole works. But I honestly couldn't tell you how that process works at all. But now let's see, maybe if we can do a generator to generate power to those batteries. So let's have a look at this. Buy a generator. Let's throw this on its side. I don't know. 6. There is Don't know. Can I turn this the other? Again, it doesn't work. Oh, thank you. Now let's have a look. There we go. Right, so, we are trying to see if we can fit this. That looks all types of wrong, but hey. So we've got the generator that is going to generate power. Let's see. Connect electricity to that. Connect to that. Okay, so we've got the big generator for those. Alright, now let's see if this works actually. And there it goes, it's working, look at that! It's an electric car, it's silent. These are the... So how silent this thing is. Let's have a look. What if have I got any kind of a light? Energy. Uranium generator. Ooh. Disappear. And I want a uranium generator. Because nobody said anything would ever go wrong with a uranium generator on your truck. Look at that, it looks like Mr. Fusion. Twitch should get a rating on the channel now that Amazon bought. Also a better incentive based on daily stream. Well, there is sort of the what's it called? You can set your channel to mature and stuff like that. So, for example, my channel is set to mature, so it's it's kind of pretty much say and do anything. Well, within reason, of course. But now I need lights. Are there any lights? Interior. Oh, look at this. A ceiling fan. Yep. Basic. There's a lot of stuff missing. There is a hell of a lot of stuff missing here. Yeah, for example, I want to put like headlights on this thing. So really the blocks are very limited. It's but Holy crap. Oh, right. Yeah, there is something, I think something that's tried to do that. Twinge. Twinge? Yeah, I think it's Twinge. They kind of got something like that going. Alright, so actually I'm going to kind of, let's see if I can change this a bit. I want that, where's that hoverjack? Hoverjack. Right, so look at that, hoverjack. Switch. Maybe I need kind of the nuclear reactor there. Take him. Awesome. Alright, so that's one way of doing it. Zero. Another one. And let's see. E. This is actually a cool way of doing it. Okay, so now what I can do is then move these guys. Right. What the actual alright, that was a little bit weird. That was bizarre. Okay, well, this is just not working. Alright, so, hoverjack is an interesting idea, but it's not going to work. Alright, so let's try this whole thing again. Try a slightly different design. Now that we kind of have a clue. Oh, trolls abuse things. I, for one, cannot believe that. I would not believe it. Trolls never abuse anything. It's not in their nature. Well, is it in your nature? And we're going to... And... I'm making a little platform over here. Now, cockpit. 5. So that's actually... So that's only a 2 across. He's kind of annoying. Alright, so... And let's make this a little bit longer. Alright, now we want these guys. Now last time I connected them to that. Like, connected it onto it, you know, kind of over there. Like that. However, this time, I want to do connect it underneath. So that should kind of raise the whole truck up. Right, and 2. What the hell is away there? Oh, so that's the... Well, if you link Abbott's and Carl's to Twitch... Okay, so people abusing things. It's kind of like trying to make something idiot-proof. When you try to make something idiot-proof, people invent better idiots. Yes! It's basically... Yeah, it's... Yeah, people would just do kind of weird things. People find a way to abuse any system. It's quite incredible. It really is actually incredible. So I'm going to put a battery. Put a battery over there. One above this wheel. One above this wheel. Okay, so we just do the batteries like that. And now I'm going to connect a battery to each wheel. Each wheel has got its own battery power. Shouldn't be any kind of power issues. Right. So each wheel has got its own power. Now actually, what is this? So it's like a true 4-wheel drive. And look at this. Set to regular speed, fast speed. So we're making this a fast little truck. Okay. So let's see how this... Oh, oops. So let's see how this actually works now. There we go. Whoa. So physics kind of work. Ooh. And there we go. This is how you make vehicles in this game. And now obviously as you've got more parts, there will be more stuff to make. Oh, I think I knocked on the tree. So now I've seen them, there kind of will be like more drones and things like that. And this is, you know, and obviously you'll have your base, and that's how you will explore on this. Now, in the previous version that they had, the previous alpha, you know, these things had lights, and there's a whole lot of different things on there, but they've since redone entire build system. They've just added in kind of the new sort of the new suspension, working with the new engine and stuff like that. So this definitely is a lot more that needs to happen over here. Because obviously this is just very limited in what you can do at the moment. But whoa! Okay, this is going to be a problem. How are we going to get out of this one? What madness! How are we going to get out of this one? Okay, so we're going to go and we're going to try. And this is kind of the voxelized land. And this is something that, you know, with games like Ark and stuff like that, it's great and all that, but you want to dig in the land. You want to kind of change the environment a bit. And a lot of those games don't offer it. And to me, it's kind of like, just, you know, just being able to dig this stuff, you know, is, you know, this makes like a difference. To me, this makes a difference to the game. Yeah, but you see, Marstorm, the problem with the ratings in that is the big channels will have their kind of cheer crowd that would rate it high no matter what. Then they would have a campaign that says, "Oh, we don't like this guy. Let's go over to there and spam him with bad rating." And all of a sudden, you've pretty much trolled another channel, and yeah, they've got no recourse. So rating systems are very easily abused, which is a problem. Yeah, but whatever type system you come up with, people will find a way to abuse it, because that's what they do. So it's like, I understand the idea behind it, but you really have to find something that is kind of more foolproof. You know, it's like, you know, the whole hosting thing, for example. It's like one of those small little things that you can easily give another person exposure just by doing that hosting. And I think that's kind of what's happened, is when I stream, especially my Kerbal streams, there's not a lot of other streamers at that time. So I tend to get a lot of hosts, a lot of auto hosts and things like that. And so that reflects kind of on my viewer count and stuff like that. Yeah, but remember the big problems that they've had with the Amazon stuff, that a lot of the kind of reviews weren't good. People were putting in a lot of fake reviews and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not, you know, let's put it this way, we're not kind of, how can I say, you know, against anybody or stuff like that. We're just looking at it from a different point of view. I must oppose to the idea of the option. Yeah, I mean, for example, I know there are some streamers that I dislike. And absolutely there are people that totally dislike me. That's kind of life. Not everybody likes everybody else. Except for Foible, he likes everybody. But yeah, that's kind of human nature. So it just is what it is. I'm not be able to get out of this. I don't know if I'll be able to get out of this. I don't think that I can get this at a good enough angle. Everybody loves Kenny, exactly. Kenny is love. That's Kenny. He's love. And then he takes your heart and he breaks it. That's what Kenny does. Oh yeah, look at that. It's 10 p.m. So it is definitely time for another raffle. How many people have we got? Okay, so we've got a few in this raffle. So let's do it. We have another raffle. So last chance to buy tickets and things like that. 10 p.m. And this will be the second last raffle. After this we have one more and that's it. So let's see how many. Who is buying tickets for the raffle? It's a random Steam game. You just need to be a follower of the stream. So, who's up for it? Put in your final bids now. Exclamation point tickets and the amount of tickets you want to buy. For anywhere from 1 to 50. Alright, so we're going to do the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, the Fast McNuggets. I'll just wait for you to do that. Tickets and an amount. Tickets, the space and the amount you want to get. We still got 2 left. Ooh. I have none. Yes, you can buy some. You type in tickets and the amount you want to buy. Diabolus, we're doing it. I know you hate me so much. Alright, just because Diabolus wants to enter, I'm going to close the raffle right now. There you go, Frosty's in for 20. Nice. Right, raffle is closed. And the winner of the raffle is... Wow. Now, Kenny, you won. No, you won. There's nothing wrong with it. You entered. Everybody else entered like 1 or 2. You entered 553. That's up to you. Up to you, Kenny. I want to see what absolutely silly game you won. So let's have a look. You can, after you see the game, you can decide what you want to do with it. 50. What is number 50, Kenny? Wow, last time you got 51. So what is number 50? What is number 50? I love it's going to be something like Subnautica or something like that. Number 50 is Potato Man. Potato Man seeks the truth. I'm gonna see this one. Oh. Very positive results. Very. You ready?
Malik's a name given me after my paw dad, who first flushed Idaho dirt knuckles sometime before 1922. I was born out of Beulah Ann Beatrice Pataski Hendersnoosen right out of 16 foot of December snow. Our junior obliged himself in the otter slick boil of a June Tuesday night the almanac called the Devil's Own Bathtub. Strange year already, what with the bears nesting up under the crops, giving
Smart
the
kind of
potato
guy.
Then there was the outbreak of land salmon that just made things worse. That put a hurt right on us we hadn't felt since 37 with Pappy's potato pop bust up. You see, potato pops ground pugs going spoiled, browned with
What the
barrel
hell?
oil and mixed with bacon milk, cut with paint crackle and a wood spoon of pool shock. Hawdad's the one built that mix. Some folks dash it with low burn diesel, but that ain't Henderson's. My pappy and pawpaw used to shed brew it and sell it 30 cents a jar until the law came along with a stacked dime shooter and a piece of paper saying a clutch of townsfolk took the blind on the stuff. That's all stick chuck, though. First time I saw that nasty dug nugget, I was looking for my nip shears to come up on him nestle 8 fingers deep of feed hose. The minute I looked into all those eyes, I knew he weren't no normal spud. It took us a flick to figure a rightful for our junior. Couldn't pull plow on account of his condition. He weren't worth a fist of box marbles for house chores neither. My wife Murmur is the one who showed him the dancing. He's just a tot. His feet don't put too right.
What the
so
hell?
he just
Okay.
sort of jumped.
Potato Man seeks the truth. What the? Oh, this is sharks. Oh god, this is. I just don't know. 2014. I just don't know what this is. No, it's 2014. I honestly don't know what this is. It's, yeah, actually a lot of these are really, really fun. But I honestly don't know what that is. That is Kenny's. Yeah, it looks like a little platformer. Still, it totally retro inspired. Okay, so we are going to do the last raffle for the night. At Mr. Diabolus, it can only be good. Alright, so the last raffle for the night. And this will be till 11 o'clock. Ah. There you go, Diabolus is in. Right, so we are trying to get our truck out. There has to be a better way of getting our truck out of here. Really? wow. Okay. Maybe if I change the wheels to slow speed, maybe that will kind of give it more friction. Because these wheels are not going anywhere. Yeah, it's I mean, this exposes a problem that if you get yourself in this situation, you are pretty much screwed. I mean, I literally can't get out of here. Yeah, now Imperium uses hovercrafts. I mean, the wheel mechanics is nice. And there are some, there have been some designs for some kind of flying vehicles. I think also what's happened is the kind of the digging is not smooth. There's no, if there was a fill tool, then maybe this could fill in. Yeah. Huh. I mean, that should be fine. Yeah, this looks like it is... I don't think I'm getting this thing out yet. So yeah, this is definitely something they're going to have to look at. Yeah, so now there is no kind of... I wonder what I can do. Can I mean, I could do this. I could do something like this. And then I could do... Where is that nuclear... Could do something like this. 0 there and 9 that over there. And then the net electricity. Alright, so I use a hover jack. Yeah, you see it's kind of hovering. Alright, so let's see. Of course, to do this in the normal game would be in the non-creative mode would be extremely difficult. Let's have a look here. Now, Put the base foundation. And no, was there a ramp? Okay, armor slope long. Armor slope. Oh, so there's no actual ramp. That's a problem as well. Got the armor slope long. Is weird. Seven. That's going there. And then 6 again. Round. Wow, this is going to take... Are you guys still talking about that channel ratings? Right, so there we go. So I mean, it's a topic. It's not. It's you know. Hey, Ematox. Thank you. So now let's see. Really. Oh, you've got to be kidding me now. It's no, it's stuck over here. It won't go up this thing. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty annoying. To be honest, it's like it is actually easier to make. It will be easier to make a new truck. Get out and push. I'm not a Kerbal. I'm not in space. Kerbals get out and push in space. True story. It's actually a valid strategy. Alright, actually. Right. And stop. We want to rescue our truck. We trying to rescue our truck. We fell in a hole. I fell in a hole and I can't get out. Yes, that really happened. Fell in a hole and now we can't get out. So yeah, that's something that the game definitely gonna have to deal with. So there's a lot of little things. Like with the Imperium, you've got something like this where you can press hold, you can hold shift and it writes it out. I'm a lyricist. Look at me, I'm lyricizing. Wasn't there that one song stuck in the middle with you? Yeah, let's see. So, get off, get in. Oh, come on. Really? You know what? Screw this. Screw you. I'm building another truck. I give up. I give up. You were a bad truck. Nobody liked you. So we're going to try and build another truck quickly. And this time, we're going to build it differently. We're going to say... What are we going to say? But if you longer in Command and Conquer, yeah, it's this one didn't seem to. So let's see. 8. And let's just get rid of those guys. And what we are going to do there. There, get rid of those. Them fall off. Do one there. And so yes, are doing a kind of tiny truck now. Look at this thing. So we try to do kind of something interesting and we've ended up with something that is okay. And 4, give each one a battery. That's 4-wheel drive. Okay. Now, C to C. Plug him into there. So each battery has got its own kind of power source. C and plug into there. Plug there. And C. Plug there. Right. And then there we go. Look at this little guy. Let him go. Oops, 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 oops. Any kind of slopey. Oh, look at that. Actually, this is a pretty cool little buggy, this one. You just got to watch out for holes. And we are going west. Oh, look, there's mountains over there. Maybe we can find one of those caves that they said that they had in there. See, that's kind of what you'd... Oh! East. Wow, we haven't even traveled a kilometer away. So there's a whole... Whoa! Yeah, this thing is not stable. It's definitely not stable. But it's a tough little thing. Oh, look at me go through this shit. What's that? Oh, that's not a cave. A ditch. Look at this. This normal. Oh, suspension. Set to high pressure suspension. Now, what is the difference between high pressure and low pressure? Anybody can anybody tell me? High pressure, low pressure. High pressure is it just makes you ride higher, is that right? Thanks, Kenny. I wouldn't have known that. Kenny is helpful. Kenny is... no, I mean, when you go in sort of mountains and all that sort of stuff, you want to use high pressure, don't you? Go away, you rock. Bad rock. Bad rock. Stop it. Yeah, Kenny's not talking much anymore because Kenny's busy playing Potato Man. And he's learning the truth. He's learning the truth of what happened to the potatoes. Ah, crap. Kenny, you broke my car. Again. This is not the truth I was looking for. Why won't this dig? Interesting, this won't dig at all. Look at this. It's like this ground is undiggable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so how are we going to get our car out of this? It's not allowing me to dig. I was going to dig to let this thing under. Ooh, I know. Yeah, and then we are in creative mode at the moment, so we can just spawn shit. Hmm. Actually, I'm thinking. I've got an idea. This has given me an idea. Okay, let's try this out quickly. That has just given me an idea. So, put this there. I put it. And I'm thinking. Why won't you let me think, Kenny? Why won't you let me think? How did you get this game? Yeah, it will be available on the 18th. I am actually a Kickstarter backer. Oh, and speaking of Kickstarter backers, Starfighter Incorporate actually got funded. So Starfighter is actually a funded project now. They have still got. I think we were talking about it yesterday. So they've actually got the funding. Now it's... is anybody beginning to see my idea? The idea I have? Who is seeing my idea? Who is seeing my idea? These are called hoverjacks. They are not actually meant for this. They are meant to lift your craft up like that to fix it. You notified the fire department. Thanks, Kenny. So let's see. Right, so Hmm. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I tried to make a hover vehicle. It didn't work. Yeah, you can't. It won't. It won't work that way. Oh, what a pity. And it was a nice idea. I thought, ooh, maybe I can, using the hoverjacks, I can make myself a hover vehicle. What? What? What the hell was that? Okay. Yes, I don't think they expect people to play the game this way. But actually, what is interesting is that I can't dig into this ground. That is interesting. I can dig these guys, but I can't dig into this ground. Now, I don't know why that is. Okay, so there's actually no way of me writing this vehicle. Or is there? Hmm. Ooh. Um. Okay. Thing. Yeah, reconstructed or push another. Yeah, we've reconstructed these vehicles quite a number of times. Try not to read. That is our. Trying to see if we can actually save. But somebody please think of the vehicles. And so. And after that, if this is making it go higher, then maybe another one make it go even higher. So what the hell? Holy crap. Yeah. And still, for some reason, I can't drill. I can't drill into this ground. I don't know what is happening. I'm leaving this place. It's the sunrise. Oh, this is the highest I can go. That is pretty ridiculous. But so, let's try something else. Check. And 5. Um, 8. E. E. All right, and for these guys. I'm getting good at loading these things quick. It's like, cut all the bullshit, just get the basic rover done. And we were, oh, wow, so like, actually this one is probably the best one I've got so far. Okay, Charlie Force. This is probably the best rover that I've made so far. It's going really well. Of course, I am driving on flat ground. We are heading west. Auto. Yeah. Let's see how this thing handles. Okay. It handles water really well. Yeah, in the original build, the original alpha build, you could actually use could make trailers. Okay, look at this. I think the landscape is a bit screwed. Yeah, see the trees are above the ground. Yeah, I think the rendering needs some work. Don't know if you can see this on screen. But yeah, I'm actually driving under the trees. I can't stop the car from... Oh! What the hell? Stop, go forward. Okay, I would not do it. Let's stop you over here. Get you out. Now, we got 2 batteries at the back. What if we add more batteries connected to the back wheels? So, can't. Oh, they did. There. There we go. Look at that. So, we've got now 4 batteries at the back, 2 powering the back wheels. So, maybe this will make it more powerful. Let's see if we can get up this hill now. I think I can. I know I can. I should be able to. I almost can. Yeah, I remember the last one, you used to be able to adjust the power and the traction and all that sort of stuff. So they're still behind as far as vehicles go with the original alpha that was just creative mode. Yeah, just kind of building this up, no survival. Ooh, to the ground. Good lava. Lava over there. Yeah, going to the mountains, this is not going to end well. Yeah, this is not ending well. Wow. So this is what they've added in. They've made it smaller. They've added in some of the vehicles. I don't know. I think this build is actually a bit flakier than the last build. So it's still got, there still seems that they've got some work to do before early access. And they're gonna have to be on the ball. When early access goes out, they're gonna have to be on the ball because people are going to go absolutely crazy for this. You know, they're going to just, yeah, kind of, people don't understand early access and alpha and stuff like that. So they will go ballistic. Yeah, and I mean, yeah, Imperium is one what as well that it took Imperium some time, but they are really getting their groove on. I'm waiting for Alpha 6 at the moment. Alpha 6 is where they've got the oxygenated rooms and stuff like that. So it's oh, damn, I almost made that. Holy crap. I mean, I am going around mountains. What just happened? I just fell into the earth. Can I get out of my vehicle? Flashlight on. Now, there's my guy. Flashlight on. Bolt reading off. I could see him on my screen. I'm 3k away from our base. It looks like he's swimming. But this is seriously a black hole. There's nothing for my light to reflect on. You can kind of see this. So teleport. Dead. Wow. Okay. And on top of that, my CPU has been going ballistic on this thing. So it's, yeah, closed alpha, not full release. The feedback is what we need. So this has been kind of, there are still, you know, holes in the world. You've still got the floating trees. You've it's still, I mean, it's still very early days, very early days. And I mean, lots of stuff to do. I'm not a fan of how they're doing the building, to be honest. Oh, they have to optimize it. They have to. That's kind of a, but optimization is usually, now this is the thing, optimization is usually the very last thing you do when you're making an application or a program, because you get everything working, all the mechanics and stuff like that. Once all your mechanics are in, then you start optimizing it and, you know, making sure that you're not breaking anything else, and like start clearing up the code and stuff like that. That's kind of what happens. The problem is, when you've got early access games and things like that, that it's out to the public, you want the game to run well. So you tend to do more optimization as it's working. And this looks like it's crashed. This is not... It's using 4 gigs of memory. It doesn't look like it's coming out. Okay. It's I mean, it's 20% CPU. The CPU is still working on it, but it's not actually. I think it's stuck. I think it's got itself in a knot. Yeah, it's got itself in a knot. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to end your pain. I'm ending it for you. You are ended. Are you ended? There you go. You are ended. Right, so let's start it up again. So there was just, I mean, like I said, this is like the most recent patch. Rainbows. That's a. Oh, actually, you haven't got frame rate limit off, custom quality ultra. Light. Desync off. Okay. Unit system metric. Imperial. No, we don't want those Imperials. Right, so continue. Actually, which is it going to continue now? Oh, it's going to continue the so it's going to continue my creative game. It's fine. We'll see if this works. Problem is the night. It's getting night too much. Oh, this is not my creative game. This is my survival game. And look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. This is what I want to see. Oh, I can't do those yet. If I create the jack tool, will it unlock these? See, this is kind of like, this is the problem with the survival game, is kind of the whole unlocking of the various parts. It's kind of nonsensical. As you craft parts, you unlock parts, but it shouldn't be that way. I think it needs a different system. It needs more like a tree type system, or have a definite kind of a much better flow to it. Because having to build a corner wall in order to unlock the beacon doesn't really make a lot of sense. Right, so let's build this jack, for example. 3, 4, and 3. No, Empyrean, no, yeah, Empyrean's got that tree kind of method where you have your points and you assign how you want to build stuff. Like, for example, I always used to skip the hovercraft. Because, you know, I used to go straight to, I used to skip the hovercraft and go straight to the small vessels. Okay, I mean, there's nothing wrong with looking at how other games do it and, you know, work a similar system. And again, this system it's a horrible way of building. Because, for example, I want to build something, I don't actually want to build a house. I want to build my vehicle and I want to make a land vehicle. But in order to do that, I've got to build all these other things in order to get right down to that stage. Hey, Tanacle, this is Planet Nomads. Okay, so now the time is 11 p.m. Oh, thank you very much, Tanacle. Time is 11 p.m. So that means it's raffle time. So Talakor, you are just in time. We are just about to do another raffle. And to enter the raffle, you buy tickets, and it's for one of these random Steam games. So so basically you just type in exclamation point ticket, the amount of tickets you want to buy, and Nomads greater than Imperium or Imperium. Well, at the moment Imperium much greater than Nomads. It's Imperium is way further in development. Nomads is beginning. They approach things differently. Like this is kind of more like Osiris building. You know, where you actually put stuff together. Where Imperium is more about build however the hell you want and whatever you want. You know, this is kind of Imperium is awesome game. We've actually got a server running on our sort of on the Alien Army pretty much server. Yeah, we've got a server. So if you type in exclamation point games in chat, you'll see where all our servers are. Alright, so last chance to enter the raffle. We are going to stop that raffle in like a 1 minute time. I was just going to start this up. I just wanted to see what that jack was. What do we need for that jack? 3, 4, and 3. Ah! Look at that, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying from food starvation and stuff like that. Drink, eat. Go have a sleep. Okay, so I'm gonna head to a sleepy. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, it's this is kind of where Imperium was 3 years ago. All right, so we are out, and let's head back to our little base. With our build vision. And let's do the raffle drawing. Pop that up there. And let's have a look at the winner. The winner of the raffle is Those. Frosty McMuggins. Didn't you just enter? Oh no, you entered a while back. Frosty, are you here? Are you in chat, Mr. Frosty? Gotta be here to claim it, or you gotta be a sub. Any Frosties? Hey, do I hear a Frosty in the house? No Frosty. Or auto defer to you. You didn't even enter. Alright, so no Frosty in the house. Give Frosty another 30 seconds. Frosty melted. Frosty melted, or he got tired of me trying to get my car out of the ditch. That's understandable. All right, so He's on Be Right Back. Where is he? No. Alright, so we are going to do a repick the winner. But there is no Frosty, unfortunately. Sorry, Frosty. Wow. Kenny again. Now, Kenny is actually a sub. Unbelievable. Well, he has been entering with maximum amount of tickets. He has been entering with maximum amount of tickets. Now, I know Kenny's not in chat. But we're going to draw for him anyway, because Kenny is a sub. So let's see, what did Kenny get? 94. It's true. 94 is Tower of Guns. Wow. Okay, so what is Tower of Guns? Is it as funny as Potato Man? Oh god, that Potato Man was ridiculous. But what is Tower of Guns? Tower of Guns is a fast-paced first-person shooter. My brother and I made a game. A lot of bullets. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the games when you were when I was a lot younger. The arcade games that you had thousands and thousands of bullets on the screen, and you used to be able to dodge through all of them. Oh, this is an interesting one. I cannot believe Kenny did it again. Unbelievable. So, Kenny got lucky or not? So that is what we got. However, we are also going to, I think, call the stream over tonight. So, to be honest, from the first alpha that we played with Planet Nomads to this one, kind of the progression, the improvement has been slight. There's been some good updates and good changes and things like that, but there's a lot of content that is still missing. You know, things like the proper, you know, like sort of, you know, all these extra parts. I mean, the vehicles, there used to be lights on the vehicles. There used to be able to set the traction and stuff like that. So it's still a lot of work to do. Definitely the progression of, you know, of the building blocks, especially in survival, is a little bit not great. Building is slow in this game. It is very slow. Yeah. Well, Maelstrom, we are actually going to be ending the session now. And it is, what is it? That's sunset or sunrise? East. Sunrise in the east. So this is sunrise. So we are actually going to be ending this session now. I'll be back on Monday at 6 a.m. UTC for some more Kerbal. I don't usually stream on the weekend, although depending on how it goes, we might do something. Well, no, Kenny's actually a sub. Kenny's a sub. So for the sub, we do, they don't need to be here to get their prize. So that's one of the things. For non-subs, you have to be here. For subs, it's one of the advantages of being a sub, is you don't need to be here. So yeah, so we're not going to do a new drawing for that. Now, Frosty is not a sub, that's why we did the redrawing. Okay, but that's it for today. that's Planet Nomads. This will be available on the 18th of April on Steam Early Access. So it will probably be very similar to what I've played tonight. I'm not sure how many patches they will do for that. And I think once it gets into Early Access, they're going to have to up the pace of patches and fixes. Like Helen is a good example of that. They've got like most of the team working on bug fixes and that, and a very small part of the team working on content. And every week, it's a new patch, it's a new improvement. Kind of that is a good way to develop early access, where the thing is in a constant progression. Early access without a constant progression normally doesn't work well. So that's it for today, and I will see all you guys on Monday. But until then, have yourselves a good weekend, enjoy yourselves, and don't be good, be bad, be very bad. Later.
Hold up.